大家晚上好，洛伊鼠晚上好，夜夜菲菲晚上好，天煞孤星晚上好。昨天本来想要开场景手，但是这只现在是锁起来，没办法开。然后我们去见了这个提纳科人的首领，然后他叫我们，刚好他们这个据点的地下室里有我们要找的从属函式以太，但是他说要我们说服他的其中一个部族来参加参加一个仪式，然后他才让我们进去地下室。所以我们现在出发去说服那个部族，赶快派人来参加仪式。简单讲就是我们被当工具人。330晚上好，很想大家，其实也才几个小时没见。直接跑了个反方向。这附近可以做的坐骑，看一下，这个不能做，有看到再抓。有点偏离主要道路，这边是被围起来的。走这边就行了。找他的飞机。为什么他们东西会掉出来？他是我们在练筑场打的那只。要往左边走。听起来很不妙的声音。哦，回的也快到。有人呢？看一下路途。卷背兽。 看他晚上好。是穿山甲的机器版。哇，他的东西都吸回去了，太夸张了吧！
Just die already! Just die already!
没有东西可以做。
I'm taking you down!
黄色是什么东西？这是什么东西？成功了。是一个支线。
You've got to help my friend.
Wait. Slow down and explain.
Matei and I were heading south with supplies from Saltbite when machines attacked.
晒盐的补给。
I left her behind so I could get help from the Grove and ran straight into another machine. Thank the 10 you were here to help.
So your friend is still up the road, fighting machines?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'll bail her out.
他怎么听出来的？
You go on and get those reinforcements.
Will do. I'm in your debt.
还是我没认识他，听他讲话。17等。刚好在我们的路上出发。捡这些仙人掌可以做什么？声音从开到 YT， 小心，上次也有发生类似的问题。他就把晚上好。我刚刚有打过招呼吗？我是鱼吗？
Doesn't want to take a hit from the lance with his antlers. I get its notes should be singing up the road.
你们怎么会双开？还是你们都先点 YT 再点图解？
Pain subsiding.
还是去 YT 帮我点个赞，再出。在公司先开 YT 再开，精锐级尖匕首。 那只兔子，
Probably the missing soldier from the supply lab. Hey! Vita sent me!
By the 10, that lump made it. I thought we were both finished.
Let's clear out these machines! There!
昏了，赶快戳他！还要昏了，戳！ 什么状态啊？萤火虫状态。他们这个是什么粉？要自己滴了。发现。点一个蓄力比较快。
We've got incoming! Blazes! How are we going to take that thing down?
那你要多少次？我一瞬间把它看蝙蝠侠。
No time to lose!
You stubborn fool! You haven't let me down yet.太凶了！ Blazes! How are we going to take that thing down?
从这边开始。哦，晚上好。白给是什么意思？嘿，晚上好。艾斯晚上好。送死。近战伤害。你看它上面不是，它这个手法，还没注意到，动作还是很糟。注意到我。
Attack! No time to lose!
Vita! You stubborn fool! You haven't let me down yet.
他们还笑得出来。那招是什么？结果有人去补一代的剧情。还是这个。
I'm not giving up.
下落不这次跟刚刚那只感觉不太一样，刚刚那只感觉超凶，然后这只感觉躲起来了。
believe I'm alive.
紫色的线圈，电浆和电极。
Come on over, please.
是系统侦测到我很菜，所以直接调简单吗？
Thanks. If you hadn't shown up, I would have been machine grist.
All I did was give your friend here a little time to come to the rescue.
You're full of it. I barely escaped with my life on the road.
That I believe.
他的发型跟我
Hope some
们
of your supplies are still usable.
从
Me too.
练筑
Food's
场
always
出来遇到那
scarce.
个好像。
The soldiers at the Grove need the rations. No way we can trek back north to Saltbite to get more.
I'll get this one back on her feet and we'll scrape what's left of our haul of the dirt.
You're making me hungry. Thanks, Outlander. We won't forget what you did.
Stay safe, both of you.
成功拿到了一点技能点。
Well, I can.
16，因为他把支线都算在里面，所以看起来很长。我们现在要解的是以太，然后它是负责稳定地球大气中和毒性。专注力恢复，下一个就点这个。这条路。我们要去天空布置。
Ground's getting steeper, air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
大脚羊皮，听到人在讲话的声音。
Better than this.
Outlander, I offer you an honorable
Must have been a hard
trade.
journey to reach here.
他们感觉没有那么排斥外人。目前遇到的都还好。 慢手。
You know my stock? Return when you need it.
感谢追随。有没有中文的昵称可以称呼呢？昨天好像一次都没有跳出来。感谢召唤3个问题。小小的巨度。
Be always vigilant.
元件撕裂，蛮好用的。目前都还没看到浣熊。
Do you need to resupply?
继续往山上走。山上跟山下气温差那么多。到了。对，再说你。大小羊载我一程。直播主介绍。
Not one more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the Clanlands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to
好好
fight.
奇是谁？
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruda, champion of the
我要
Trail
怎么
of
称
Dala.
呼你
Her？ life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind.
红色头发的人很少吗？
This must be Stonecrest. Catello should be
为
waiting
什么要
for
特
me.
写他的腰？
Maybe I should look around first.
他们的桥也太危险了。真的这边感觉很冷，水一定会喷到他身上。
Lucky shark broke off its hand. I picked it up right as the machine lunged at me. Never felt so alive.
Ah, the wandering outlander. Come, trade.
人住澳洲雪梨，但是是台中人，是因为工作吗？澳洲好像没有跟我们差很多时间的样子。可以买一些快速移动行囊。铃木油柜，晚上好。也是首次聊天。还是称呼大夫就可以了，直接粗暴翻成中文。澳洲有很多老鼠，很失礼。目前还没有看到那个无限次数的，有那个就很方便。可能现在等级还不够吗？还是没有到大城市就没办法买？司马追风晚上好。很多袋鼠，对啊，一代有。是陈海介绍来，感谢陈海。
Anything beyond the cosmetic?
Sure. Might as well set a new record.
厨师，不过都没有吃过。生命值上限，感觉打可是。低姿态，但它要冷水鱼。雅雅是什么？忧郁晚上好。
Next time, right?
葫芦大餐。
There's Cthulhu.
Is that the champion from the East I see? Then I've something to share. Any advice for a first timer? Any part of the trail I should
停下支线，有空的时候去捡。
What you've done for my people is known throughout the clanlands, Easterling. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it.
他是情报通吗？
I should tell you. They say you're a skilled fighter, Outlander. But I wonder how well you'd do against Areo, one of our combat
作战
trainees at the
训
Boulder.
练师，
Pretty sure I can hold my own, but there's always room to learn.
Well said. Pay Areo a visit if you can.
Maybe I will.
真有信心。
Greetings, champion.
旁边那是大锅菜吗？
I'm ready to
The
trade.
snow's coming down heavy.
Only honor can earn
他的脸涂得很像狒狒。 露齿微笑，尴尬又不失礼貌，很尴尬。
It's writing. It's Karja. I think it was left behind by Marshal Fashov.
字好多、哦。
Hey,
可以直接跟他买吗？可以直接跟他买。大夫，感谢大夫。是喜欢哪一个部分？ 玩的游戏，可以直接买这个，玩熊皮，100感觉蛮便宜的、啊，毕竟目前都没遇到。狐狸皮，忘记要几张了，可是我已经有7个了、欸。这个商人太棒了吧！ 好像目前看过没看过都有卖，太赞了！
that look.
Can
It's time to
fill my
change
pouch
it,
with these later.
right?
有没有工作的？
Now you can make a statement.
在下面。不是这。终于，我们的箭头。接下来是兔子。资源袋，鹅的羽毛。怎么称呼我？叫我子季就可以了。虽然聊天室大家都喜欢叫我姐，季姐，子季就好，不然真的很像某个组织渐渐形成一个组织的感觉。药水袋，兔皮，这个应该也要。陷阱 爆破陷阱还蛮好用。之前在打那个炼铸城的时候，
I can't stop.
Next time, I'm willing to trade.
兔皮。刚刚看好像是2张的样子，哪一个？一个。看一下，结果钱只剩404。药水在，感觉只够买一个。放药水好。草原犬属，草原犬
There's
还
nothing
有
you
鼠。
want.
这里，右边是一定要放一道菜的图片。
It's time you changed your look. It's time you changed your look. Now, what is it you're looking for today?
买钱也没了。鲤鱼皮。 红彩螃蟹壳、鲈鱼皮、先这样，钱只剩29块，是怎么回事？
Travel safely.
Good, Outlander. Will you trade today?
存。
Not the trail that's important, partner. We want
寇塔罗，他就是之前要去，
This valley is infested with regardless rebels.
之前去
The scouts from the
本来
village
要
tell
跟
us
卡
that
尔
they've
加
been moving machines through here for days.
人和谈，结果
Some they ride,
遭到他们组的叛徒袭击，结果断了一只手。
especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Dakota. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that.
断了一只手的出血量，
What is this
他
place?
还活着是很厉害。
Stonecrest was built as an outpost back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regala's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable.
德寇
He insists on defying Hikaru's orders. An outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
爸爸
And
晚
that's
上
the only
为
reason
什么要
I'm
配
still
一个
standing here,
爆头的
talking to
懊
you.
悔的贴图呢？
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
因为他
A
很固
snake
执。
safe in its lair hears nothing but
但
its
去
own
巢
rattle.
穴的时候，只听到
Come
自己
on,
的
is that
嘶
all
嘶
you got
声。
for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty,
心胸狭窄，爱
vindictive
记仇。
schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now.
他就是想要当渔翁，看他们打的血流成河。
Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
我们现在的覆盖只能覆盖一段
Don't know about that,
时间。
but it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them too. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side then.
他没有就此受挫。
What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
真的是普通的石头吗？
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with.
Full stride with
On me.
Always got somewhere to go, don't you?
那这样我们不能约在下面见面吗？
How would
一定
you
要上
convince
山。
Tekote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
这样我就遇不
To
到
not respect a blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it.
刚刚那个资源商。
Lacks that.
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tenakth clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
不，一集还没办法。这个游戏太多专有名词，第一次看感觉应该是很难理解。快走！感谢段30赠送了，我看一下，5份订阅。PC 版的上一代，要是要带路吗？原来如此，是已经有叛军了。为什么被送到了？他没有那个盾。开了这个，结果用近战。对啊，但是亚罗伊问他说为什么要帮他们，然后他就不回答，拒绝回答。他是用不自然的方式往后退。他那把刀感觉是特别，偷打他的屁股。我可以走。我先捡他的盾。应该是帮他们会得到什么利益吗？反正之后就知道了。老鼠。河鼠、褐鼠，你们都念褐色还是褐色？请打注音。
And Tekote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall.
4声。
It's easy.
对，还有这个方法。
Sense of safety there. more rebels in the clearing.
你先出手吧，
Take the
我
lead.
是想要看看我们的身手。 3、4，四个。
Grub has been stale lately. Need to use it.
有没有什么炸弹可以丢过去？看一下我的包。没有，可以丢石头。
All clear.
？Well, now they're alert.
There. No more hiding.
解决一个，感觉很厉害的啊！
Alarm! Be ready for a fight. They were here. Shoot them through the smoke.
他有带药水。 上次是用酸让它无效。你去打没有护盾。
Great shot!
前面还有一个。然后检查。
I'm not dead yet.
无酸酸剑。
Track them down.
那把刀感觉是
Follow up. Let's teach them respect.
They're done. Now let's go.
这是树，在这。可以捡一下他们的资源。 经走到接近地图边缘。希望今天可以拿到仪态。
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Takote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley may be overrun.
失败。
Not for the sake of the rest of the clan. I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
Smooth mountains.
频道有羊吗？
Here it is. The
I'll
bulwark.
save this for a dyer.
Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
好像也没办法准备什么。准备 OK。这是什么？我刚刚以为他要喝一下可乐之类的。
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander. I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain, where the wings of the Ten shall find us. All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
讲话不够大声还不行。像我去，应该没有人可以发现我在那。电梯上楼。这是石头哎。那个是什么？哦，钢筋。
When we meet with Takote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
刚刚看的是什么意思？可以爬进去的意思，勾住，是不是纯石头的意思？
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
我玩什么模式？我是普通模式。这边可以看得到吗？中等。 是之前的堡垒，只是外面用石头伪装。卖衣服的，太贵了。好像现在没有，这件没有，这件已经有了，还有这件也没有。 到底要买几件？针线手，这边还有一个。 因为我缺金属碎片。
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse, when they shunned me or when I stopped
不
and
知道哪个
stared.
比较糟，
Right now, I prefer
被
shot.
人回避还是
This is it.
备受瞩目？
Ready.
你们觉得呢？中间就好。
We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
他们身上涂红色的比较多哎。
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the cool route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
他的酒壶好大。
And what do you know of the battles that the bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
开枪。
You were a great warrior once. But that was then.
故意用他的手。
You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the bulwark.
被请出来了。
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men above. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the bulwark, he said.
等一下，他要把大堡给炸掉
Wait
吗？
here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What?
他要炸掉吗？
Why?
直接把你们，直接把你们变得很不安全，太坏了吧！把他们拆掉，直接拆他的台。
That wall might not be as strong as Tekote thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out. The snow brought the chill.
可以用他的基因打开吗？
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait.
电梯下楼。
I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly.
他说我一个人就可以把你们这个堡垒拆掉。
Okay, time to scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there.
把它扯出来。
Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall,
瀑布附近。
near that waterfall. Where's this water coming from?
冰瀑。
Now, better scan that tank again. Powerful. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo.
偷炸。那这样会不会一般民众受伤？而且战车怎么会卡在岩石
Guard said
里
you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the 10 have you been up to?
Dakote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
下来的时候头撞坏了吗？
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
挑眉，挑衅，挑眉。
That was an unkind comparison.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you more lack sense. You don't have courage.
So, back there, with Dakote, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps they'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
大家可能觉得危险。
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
抢购，
Move out!
这是特点版送的那个模型吗？雷加拉。根本不受控。是有在听话的。
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down.
太阳手
My，focus can help.
Load up, squad!
新月晚上好。
March! The Sky Clan will fall!
他怕冰，那他这边不会很冷。
Frost will hurt it.
肚子。这个冰剑，恐惧大师。 狗。 爆炸了，他开。棒！结果还是有打到他。最终到底是一个大型的。大型的。开始变难了。偷捡。
Now you bleed. Oh no!
17。机器。
Where'd they go? On that rope! She's in retreat!
拿。脖子。 像就剩一个。
I'll kill you!
Got them all. So, about that cannon.
这里穿一个基地吗？它在空中转一个圈。差点对，变成串烧。带这么大一个，这么大一个。
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here.
还用背的。
I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
他态度是不是变比较好？感觉还是有点吃力。像康瓦斯的叔叔。
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive.
还要鼓励他。
But killing the rebels and the machine, it was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
I'll know soon enough.
他没想到他战力这么高。
Snow falling. Well, only a matter of time.
跑超快。这边超多大脚羊的。 他们这个前面，然后开大炮，直接毁坏他们的大堡垒。
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
没成功的话就上面的
Gotta blast away some rocks, so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
Exploding. This isn't gonna work.
被发现
Well,
了。
isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And
没有
leave this
电池
poor
需要
mountain
一
alone.
下才会
This is your
爆。
last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, savage,
边疆
now,
攻击
and take this cripple with you.
相信我。有炸烂。你不紧张？开始怕了。哇，太凶了。
None.
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately. You are not safe. The bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army
这
of
边用骗
machines.
的。
The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regala with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
很呛哦，
Send them. I didn't hear you.
我听不见。
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
丢脸。
Nicely done, Marshall. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right.
刚好17
Find this chaplain, Gara. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
他意思是说他炸了人家的堡垒，然后还要去里面逛街的意思吗？不是，他是要回去。没有，这是主线任务。可以接一下这个。他们会让我坐电梯吗？
Come,
Why do we need a cooler
trade.
to prove that?
Ah, she who shakes the mountain returns. Have a word with this old chaplain.
It is said Regala's moving in for the kill.
Are you Chaplain Jera? Kotalo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, wallbreaker, burying Takote's
破
pride
墙
beneath the
战士，
bulwark's rubble.
新的
I
城
was
那个
just...
昵称。
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Kotalo was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to
他也
the
穿太
embassy
少
at
了
Barren
吧？
Light, against Takote's orders.
Right. I remember Kotalo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Takote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines.
天啊！
He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hikaru's champion, Takote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Takote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the
让他再
cold
难看一
rushes,
次。
a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
3点，技能点。优先点上面。超脱任务。去个洗手间。回来了，刚睡醒，也才睡一下而已吧。
is yours. Outlander, I have just the things you need.
趴着睡，在公司坐着睡。
What's going on here?
The wall breaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka! Lataka! To your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning
坐
duties.
着，等一下，太累了吧？
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
他每个都担心。
You can't miss the path markers.
新月
They're
汉
by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going
什
on.
么意思？
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
吃太
I'm coming. Pento, you better stay safe. 新月汉堡是什么？新的汉堡。
There walks the Outlander.
The Outlander has shown us. We must join the crew.
I don't care what you say. She flew.
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, so Riva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the Ten. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But road is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
原来
She's
如
not.
此。
After she grabbed onto the machine,
Stop,
I
I said.
flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles
是
the
真的
peak,
很累耶。
but we never saw Farika again.
It's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt. But unless you want to try what Frika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
I'm telling you, she flew.
Still doesn't count.
可以回去祖先。大家都要顾好身体。直接用传送包包回去喽。移动。
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Akaro and Marshal Katalo await you within.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And ether.
大家觉得几%那个雷加拉会袭击过来？120%。ZIJI Ch。
This must lead to the arena. another part of the ruins.
一定开打。
Turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all. They know about
这感觉是高级补给箱，好累。上次在这种高级补给箱里面捡到装备，这是有什么呢？装备，
This could be useful.
紫色的衣服。技能比较多，但是抗性好像就还好。
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heal. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. We both served well. But now the cool route is at hand.
人还没来吗？
Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena.
叫
Through
别
the
人说
throne room
明
you。just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there.
机器一定走北
Hold the
边。
line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the Ten. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
弟弟，
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the Ten. I'll see you when this is done.
We'll assist Marshal Katalo regarding the chief.
还不能往回走。刚是有人打喷嚏吗？
of the Tanakh is found in the cool room. Will Regala attack?
看一下，电浆可以抗到30，电浆蛮痛。没有机器肌肉。
Or is it all a ruse? Let us hope the new marshal.
You're watching history, Outlander.
这么大的地下坑洞，周围有高墙，很适合当体育场。所以这边是体育场吗？还是只是说这个地方适合？
This will be a
This
heavy
cool
day.
roach will honor the fallen marshal.
看一下有没有。
We won't let
Today is a
Regala
day's
take
pride.
the grove. Regala will strike
They
soon,
start as challengers.
and we'll be ready.
You're
Look, comrades. Chief's champion, Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
维护自己的尊严
Careful now.
还要来。
Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
好呛回去，丢脸，又丢了一次脸。
Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
But we must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight. Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed.
他们是选那个幻象里面的
They
治
will
理方
defend
式
the
吗
cool route from below. But from above.
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
里面开打。
Enough! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders!
他脸上这怎么过这个？
Release the quarry! Challengers, approach!
一个不足5个。
All who take down a machine shall be named marshal. Remember the
如果有人捡尾刀怎么办？
strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
大家都会这种。骑来了。它是无限子弹吗？
Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
转的太不明显。完了。没了。还有。哦。火焰。那大气往上。这一团。起来！18的。他是拿了新的东西给我。太全身这样翻转，让我这哦，那边还有这个小只的，它真的不会扯到自己。成功。他们只派机器人，有做人的呢，或是大象要来了。旱牙兽。钻地的。哇！不要，你不要自己跳下去。我不允许。他直接钻到竞技场里面。爬进去，太强了。他们手里面有点很难看。他们从地里钻出来，怎么做到的？他们颜色也太像了。 绿色的就是敌人。是蛇吗？又是蛇，又是蛇。
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm!
I gotta take this thing down and catch up to Regala. Hopefully the Tenant can fire a few shots from that ballista.
火兵跟剑将。
Much better.
换个衣服。对，酸比较，好像就只有这件。不然就是要装着，但是它是负的。还是选这个。净水，他刚刚那个是喷净水，上面这，不是，因为他呛到了。没有机械肌肉。完全不管怪物。吃完，任何可以这样爆炸。
Should help.
可以买一些。
Hopefully the Tenant can fire a few shots from that ballista.
这个时候是不能换衣服。靠北试试。靠配这个很不错。是响尾蛇。狂射吗？ 了。
Regala went after Hikaru and Kataro. I gotta get to them.
中间那个大洞不见了，尾巴怎么了？刚刚只有扫描他的头，先把可以捡的3个亮点。但我想说，我瞄他的头的部分，感觉比较容易瞄准。滑行兽。这个可以出一下。
Worry about running out.
蛮多的。上去。出不去。那边吗？面口洞。这里吗？这边看起来像一个可以走的平台。硬爬上去，可以。
Get to the chief!
手里真的很强。 郑州传来，突然这里毁成这样。解救了首领，把他们分开。还要逃吗？
This isn't finished. I'll be back with everything I have. And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
就在那边。吓死！
There, that console. Come on, Ether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
他居然没讲话。
Restoring ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
烧在哪里？
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the 10 are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Hikaru saw years ago.
是我们做
All
什么
of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived.
知道，因为以太把这边的电都拿去用吗？他把这边的电都拿来自己用。所以现在他被我们收回去，所以其他的电就恢复。还是叫我们上去。
Aloy, here! The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
对啊，
Visions have changed.
他们都相信这个。
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage
跟现在也是蛮像的。
means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome
顺便帮他们解决他们内部争斗的事情。
Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world
他
without
说要封我为名誉元帅。 亚如一没有要参加他们的意思。
Reporting for duty, Commander.
指挥官。
I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission.
有他伙伴。
Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
所以我们要给他一个 focus 吗？
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours?
你的朋友？怎样？看起来没朋友吗？很呛。
May your enemies fall. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms too. Might be worth checking out.
其他全都变。
Oh yeah, my whole squad went.
The 10 stood firm. So will we. With your blade amongst
What?
us, we will defeat Regala. Maybe we have to keep fights in the arena. Come on.
Blood of the 10, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
攻击躲到你身上都没有。
We'll just have to remember them then.
地方纹身。
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Kavo. He was not counted among the dead. Which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hekarro cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all.
What made Kavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clan's back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Kavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
You said Kavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hekarro, the clans warred. Every skirmish claimed. One by one, I buried my children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, only in the wisdom of... And even so,
If Kavo joined, will Hekarro let...
The chief knows the value of mercy. The rest of the tribe, they won't quickly accept someone who betrayed. Even with my support, it won't.
But you have to try. So if Kavo didn't live, what makes you think...
Kavo was too young to fight during the... But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. I just have to find him.
I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we...
A while back, our scouts reported Kavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of...
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Kavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost. Until then.
还有一个支线。
And giant lifts of gears and metal in Meridian.
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
雅亮。
Just tell it to her straight, Deka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hekarro won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory, not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some
我觉得比较
bristleback
北欧
tusks.
风。
Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad
就是
symbol.
这个。
Rebels have been
可以
hoarding
换
the
东
tags
西
of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties
三角
involved,
头。
if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, champion. And
你说我
please
的
don't
服
forget the
装
parts
啊
for the ballista.
I do hope you'll get the ballista parts, champion.
先跟左边的人讲话。护士。
We mustn't grow soft. We need the arena open.
怎么从三角头变成护士？讲一个护士，怎么就有一些人被炸出来？沉默之丘的敌方角色，原来如此。它可以直接移动，好像也不会消耗我们的包包。并不会直接。
Like this? Oh,
you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back.
需要打针。
Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
他分不清楚左右。
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north.
我知道了，要往右边的话。
They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
Aaron, you're all better. And you're here.
Varl said you might need some help after all, doing complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
怎么觉得大家接触 Focus 之后都变幼稚
I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training.
哇塞，好呛！
Come along.
Okay.
用眼神暗示。
Oh, and I delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
Pizza?
Pizza.
Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered. Or something like that.
Maybe you can find the recipe?
I think it was just flat bread.
看披萨。
With cheese. And some sauce.
I like it already.
Wow, this place is starting to come
他
alive.
们插了一些蜡烛。
And Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it.
我们的所有资料都被传到云端了。
I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second, I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
How's, training with Cell?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia.
他刚刚杀我
Won't
死
stop
吗？
us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough.
为什么这个还有惊叹号
You？ guys reading something?
We just without.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
还
Yeah.
在这里。
The world must.
Not to mention terrifying.
And they became an entire tribe.
You guys reading something?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
个问题可以问
We
你
all have our difficult moments. Aaron definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
现在我们每一组
Just
都有
taking
朋
it
友
all。in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Aaron stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done
大家
together.
都现代化了。
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The
越
Kaja
挫越多
huntress.。
但是他的
I
帽子
haven't seen
不
armor
见
like hers since the Red Raids. But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me. You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tanakh don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
他只相信我，主角。
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek.
现在最聪明就是左握。
Surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn?
Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is
关注
a
的点
friend
很
of
精
mine.
辟。
In this case, a very loud friend.
讲话很大声。
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the old ones.
教他背
She
单
helped me
词。
decipher some of the data you've collected and showed me how to use the focus to help the
是学
process.
霸等级的。
It's not easy, but it's been
他是
working
学
so
霸
far.
等级的。
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here, it is
感受到自己的渺
to
小。
say the least, and heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year.
把收成
In
分给他
exchange,
们。
the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat.
交
This
换。
custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. But the injured kept pouring in. One day, I woke up to hear... I rushed there with the healers to help. The smell of burning flesh.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before... I was denied.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. News of my disagreement. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on. We ambushed smaller raiding...
Sounds like you were...
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their rank. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated...
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night. Before we knew it, the gates were open. What happened next was, when all the dust and blood settled, our enemies defeated. I went back to Plainsong.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others. Then you came along. I could either sing at people's graves, or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. Right, I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then. Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest.
高级的补给
Take what you need.
箱。
telling you, the old ones put blades on their.
他在看一些娱乐的东西。
Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. There's a lot to take in. But don't worry. There's nothing I can't handle.
Right. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering
对啊，
them
他队
around?
长。
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
改他的任务。
So,
He's, I thought his people were supposed to be blood.
you shouldn't believe.
Yeah. Well, I guess.
So Talana came.
More like rushed through. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But.
I see Varl gave you a foot.
It doesn't look as fashionable on me, but granted, a lot of them are bad. You know, the old world. I'm still trying to wrap. I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister. It makes me feel like I could be useful.
It takes some time, but yeah. I guess you know what we're.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah. I should get going.
I just keep practicing.
可以去卧室找。
Looks like this room's changed.
他在这儿。
Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Show me more. Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place. And gave me this focus. But all I really need to know is where to train.
Welcome to the team, then. You said the bulwark was...
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents, as I grew older, I came to be Tekote. I fought by his side against the Karja and led my squad on a dangerous climb. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan?
I was sent to the Kulrut, but back then I would have obeyed his every order. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him,
怕他成为下一个
I
首
was
领。
only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be...
Tekote knew that I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the I'd never be allowed to challenge. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like... Even though he knew perfectly well, I was exile. Guised, so I became a marshal. And never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the bulwark, Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the 10 flew on great metal machines with wings and leapt into... For us to imitate this, and it is why the challengers leap into... Many times I am the feeling of freedom.
跳伞吗？
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and there was little more to be said.
Well, I'm...
Indeed.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me, so I thought I'd try to understand the weapon. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That and...
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power.
有多少？
Has the world ever seen the like?
要多少有多少。
Now that you...
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp.
天堂来的。
From the heaven vulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see new top farmers don't make for a...
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against...
Interesting.
I should go.
不是
Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the 10 walk with you.
This 是有东西没拿完的意思吗？
This'll come in handy.
I'm telling you, the old ones raised on their feet and
在冰上跳舞。回来了。
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
重要的事。他可以先改一下那个大气。
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Eleuthia frequency.
Eleuthia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
所以找到了吗？
Yes. The transmission occurred
又
so
多找到一
slowly
个。
that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
这是什么呢？
Coordinates.
SOS.
Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this
西北
facility.
方的山上。
A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this
有可能
transmission
是
is genuine.
陷阱。
It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
远方人。
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I
或是那
reviewed
个
on your focus,
赛伦斯。
the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay. And what about the other number in the
237
message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
点头。
Good to know. I'll check it out when I
哪一
can.
间？这一间吗？
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted
Varl and
private
Zoe.
accommodations.
I see.
小情侣的房间。
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Looks like Erend and Katalo moved their stuff in.
太有特色了吧！看起来舒适的，有生活的气息。这个是饮料吗？好赞哦！ 这边应该是艾伦德的吧？这边应该是后塔罗的。这一个是什么？这一桶。等一下，所以意思是我们还会有2个伙伴的意思吗？还有2个空位。还有2个空位。
Looks like I can open that door now.
哪一扇？
Door won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet. Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training.
超简单。
Feels like so long ago now.
这是他的回忆。怎么爬上去了？
This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home.
你们还有训练人偶。 一张床。
Now that was another one of those subordinate function things.
Yeah, that one was called Hades.
在教他。
And you said, there she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
手都不会动手。攻击。叫他们蹲下。机器还是人啊？是那个云峰人。云峰人跟雷加拉。
What the hell?
有用哎。这个武器可以把他们的防护罩弄开。
Well, that takes the keg.
他们可能从出生到目前，那个防护罩都没有被破解过。
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
这是我们没看过的远方人。
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
这是没看过的。
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it.
怎么看起来没有伤口？
Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
可以自由收放，太酷了吧！
Keep moving, keep warm.
它这件感觉就是恒温的。
Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
烟也太大了吧！
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
The 是他们的软 Q 鬼魅。
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is. Just what I needed.
为什么？这是什么？上面。在这边露营。
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
What a mess. All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up, all so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Osserum that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. Do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
引入西洋吗？
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
他有带武器吗？
This will break my fall. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe. Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console. never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
是远方人的吗？
This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eluthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up. All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
This place... Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
This is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up with him in the dark, he said he needed our help. He dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure. A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
好像也是23多少。记录吗？这边都没找到。 可是我怎么记得是超过他刚刚说的数字啊？还是因为这样超过他们才找不到？对啊，我怎么记得237？他说只有236是吧？所以他们才找不到。就算他们1到236全部数一次，他们还是找不到。下来了。这是什么呢？人？快手电影公司的里面有人哎、是亚罗伊贝塔。
Aloy, it's you. Skin's like ice.
这边都是他吗？
Must have cut this from her head. But why?
扫描。
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you.
是我们上次看到那个。
My name is Veda. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless.
他逃离他们了。
Artemis and Apollo now.
他们手上有。
They don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with.
在这里。
Must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's
自杀。
She's still alive.
还活着。
We need to get her back to.
哇，被找到了。
Oh shit! They can fly. Aloy.
其他远方人来了。
What's going on, Aaron?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
330。
I'll protect her.
晚安。现在还要处理事情，辛苦辛苦。
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone. Find this in my stash later.
飞远方的人那边有我，剩下的从属韩式。
Here it comes.
酸。
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
知道这么大的地方不可能不战斗，难怪给一堆补品，因为这边根本没长草。
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick.
拆他的东西好像也不会让他。意思是，拆。可以先点进。专注，很需要。是什么？它掉下来的东西。会一次做多把。代表上去还要打一只。
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
主要是这个。电4%、5%。
Get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
还在赶路，但是看到宝物就想捡。这里。回春机，艾达可能有打这个。
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
感觉好像也没很惨的感觉。
That doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
And the second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire.
Seems
quieter when it snows. Heavy weapon. That could help.
行器。
I could use it against the Spectre. How do you like me now?
偷袭，偷袭。
Shield's down. It's on the move.
Let's get into this.
这是序列型。戳他！对，晚上好。
Now we're talking. Can't beat us around. Used acid. Corroded.
这是跟方向颜色不一样。
Love this hammer.
刚下班，太累了吧？
You need help, Aloy?
？Just what I need.
.我想艾伦的听起来不是很痛。
You want a taste of this?
侧边。
I can keep this going. You got his weak spot. Come on.
买宵夜。那是伸缩字。
Much better.
Hey, watch this. Idiot beats hammer.
Let's see.
You wanna fight the Vanguard?
武器吗？带回去。
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story.
没看她短头发吗？
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon.
要怎么爬下去？他们刚是爬山
I
上。
can figure out how that thing works. Maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
掉在。掉在哪？ 是冷却的。
No，
划掉。
Damn it！
中间这颗球。
It's better than nothing.
这个是夜总会。
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia
在
to
上面转
analyze.
的。
If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup.
化
Like
妆
the
品。
Karcha. Why? Yeah, beat...
Errand?
Huh? I mean, why would...
Because there's two of me.
There's two? At least you seem...
I wouldn't... Did you...
She didn't really wake up till we... I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl... No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. It reminded me of a cousin. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered it. Went up the tallest... It ended like a lot of Oseram.
What are you working on?
I'm still figuring out... Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a... But to be honest, all the little simples. But I'll get up to speed.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much
disco
trouble.
球。可惜代版。
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just,
You mean after me, but isn't you? Guess this...
little?
Varl said...
Maybe. You said you...
Varl mentioned she was hurt.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she does... She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
What else have you been up to?
被关起来了。
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this and found out it helped create all, in a way, the Utaru o Hafe.
That's why we have to make Gaia. Learn anything in...
There's been much to read up on now that it's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbird once helped heal the sky. I used to be terrified of them as it, but everything Gaia creates...
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can... I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps. Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest.
太赞了
Help yourself.
So the
去
old
地下室。
ones painted their faces with something called...
Door won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet.
Aloy,
Glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello?
Hello, Beta.
It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
拟向禁断症
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory
自由
freefall.
落体，好可怕。
Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
还有超多。它在左边。
Booting up.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information about you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you?
问太多。
But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years,
没有
but
维
it
持
didn't
下
last.
去，
Some sort of natural disaster rendered it
所以他们需要
uninhabitable.
盖亚。
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying
没
planet,
有，他们想直接回来
and
地
now
球，
they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
不是后代，
Not their descendants. It's them.
他们
The
长生
same
不老
ones，who left Earth 1,000 years
同
ago.
一群。
You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical,
是同一
cellular
批
treatments,
人
and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made on the way to Earth.
前往地球途中的船被制造出来，训练界
I
面
spent
学
years
习
studying
多
in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that?
远方的人全部都这样吗？
Without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that.
还好他有跑出来。
The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate
到
functions.
地球才知道
That's when I
一切
started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth.
他
What
们
else do you know
还
about
需要生小孩。
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric, he's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast.
海岸外。
Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age too. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Verbana's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done.
聪明.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Farrow purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only it was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge just out of reach.
很想学习.
Must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaius powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
你们还没有
I'm still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location. Of course not. You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be
他
further
觉得我们
along
太
by
慢
now.
了。
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Guy is using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down.
You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk
出
to
现
Gaia.
更多亚罗语。
I'll check on you later.
戴夫还在，
How'd it go?
Her injury's not
都
that
是晚
bad,
安，
but I think she regrets coming here.
要睡快睡。
Feeling might be mutual.
我再玩一下子
I'll
就
come
好。
back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
每天要上班，
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
明天
The old ones created so many wonderful inventions to help others. To help the planet.
明天应该也
It can be an amazing thing.
晚上应该会开照片，什么照片？
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced,
先进，
comparable to Zenith technology.
他们怎么做出来
Not
的？
how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on
塞
him,
伦斯，
that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to
左上角
absorb
破照片
Hephaestus.
的意思是
One problem
大
at a
头
time.
贴的意思吗？
Well, I
我
guess
现在
I
看不到。
better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
天使的其他人有看到吗？
Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. It makes you want to punch something.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land god.
You said you want...
I think the way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. God, if we deliver it to the land god...
That's great.
Maybe. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, Gaia showed me a way. We need components called control cores. Machines similar to the...
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
叫我们去拿的意思吗？
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then...
If all goes well, but...
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
他不是说我们可以一起去吗？他怎
I'll
么
let you know when I
感
get
觉
close to
是
those Grimhorns.
叫我们自己去的意思？
If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
去找波塞顿。
I figured it'd start snowing soon.
下面找这只长颈兽，这样看好像也没很远。丢下来。我重新整理了一下。可能下一次开台我才能看到。这边之前的。
I see you. Champion, sit, please.
I'll need these later for sure.
他又要说传闻。
I was scouting northwest of here, near the village of Saltbite. There's a place there where the ground is made of metal. Don't know what it means, but it can't be good.
金属地板。
Be wary.
Appreciate the warning.
哦，
Ground made
建
of
筑
metal?
厂。
Stay alert.
It's like a cauldron. And where there's a cauldron, there's machine overrides.
Aloy, it's Kotalo. If you're in need of provisions, I recommend stopping by Saltbite, a village north of the Grove. Their cook's meals give a soldier strength like nothing else. And who knows? Maybe they could use your help, too.
Maybe I'll check it out. Thanks.
他还介绍我们美食。 现在都吃一些药水。靠近了，这边看得到吗？还很远，都是沙。波塞顿在沙漠。
Be Careful not to let
记得
this
说
sting
那
my
边是
hands.
拉斯维加斯，下面超危险，都是机器。还好他没有那个耐久。不然滑到一半，直接掉下去。看到了，他在那边。走下面实在是太危险了。
For the next fight.
这边滚来滚去，全身应该都是擦伤。 塔拉纳刚好在附近。
Smoke. Could be from the camp. Maybe some kind of Osram camp? How'd they end up out here?
Now she's in the wilds, all alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
I forgot her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, Lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush? And this is Tanakh territory.
Which way did she go?
West, up the slope. Look for her if you can.
I will.
Careful now. Girl's maladjusted.
Looks like we have company.
I must be closing in on a signal.
Outpost nearby.
神秘学。
I hear the Tanakh are fighting each other quite a bit these days. Some of them contain machines. Those you've got to be real careful of. We've seen a whole bunch of them setting up outposts around here. Spotted one just west of here. A few settled at the edge of the desert in the southwest. They even set up camp in the south. Really helps a fellow sleep at night.
Just make sure you steer clear of them. Those rebels are bad business. I'll keep an eye out for them while I'm out here.
Machine riders earlier, they
这区也太多小任务了。
I don't know.
Talana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
他声音太酷了吧！
This is Raggard. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I
好
set
像
out
那
to do
个
some
机器的
scouting.
声音。
I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
What happened when you went through the
Nothing. Everyone here, aside from some whatever befell the second group, spared up. But you best talk to...
Did Amatis say anything?
Afraid not.
Sounds like him.
More or less. But then again...
So you're a scout for this crew?
Where to start? Down south we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into...
There are more of you?
They're the ones we... And then there are all the other folk who broke away as salvagers.
Just how?
Enough to lose track. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tanakh up in Skull. That's the Desert Clan's capital. North.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
Thanks, Raggart.
Hope you find...
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tanakh's territory to...
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden...
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amatis really is.
Fine. I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
Noticed machine riders earlier. They seemed like they were racing on the second.
There's gotta be. Maybe if we go up in a...
Cool.
Ignoring me again?
继续开地图。
Wouldn't want to be caught in that sand spiral.
感觉附近也没什么高的地方可以爬。
That tonic looks damaged. I should take a closer look.
受阻。
This looks like Oseram gear. What are they doing here? That doesn't look good. I should check it out.
一讲话嘴巴都是沙子。
These lives look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
Can 可以用勾的吗？
Take a closer look at that Oseram camp. I should try and find out what the Oseram were doing here.
I'm gonna拆它。 接下来看哪边？很悠闲。
I still need to find out what went on here. I should take a closer look at that Oseram camp. Looks like the Oseram used some kind of harpoon to take this machine down. Must have attacked the camp. Maybe my focus can help me figure out why.
我但是也想要吃。
These Oseram were killed by machines. So the one they took down wasn't alone.
拆一些下来。天线。
Trying to take down that tall neck. So the Osram wanted to weigh down that tall neck and strip it for parts. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take down the tall neck myself and try to repair on the ground. It'll be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed.
可以转方向吗？只能转到这。武器的声音感觉有点小。再把这个线砍断吗？是瞄准他的头。
Gotta hook the anchor to the tall neck's weak spots. Sounds like trouble. Anchors. They also must have set up other ballistas in the area. Just gotta find them. Already attached an anchor here. I need to look for more in the area. There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that tall neck. Hello to you too! It's about to get loud. I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines.
我们是要把它治疗好才打它的。然后听起来怪怪的。我们想要让它倒下。
Looks like machines got to this one too. Another ballista. It's got all the anchors I need. One more should weigh it down enough. I already attached an anchor here. I need to look for more in the area.
怕什么？
Okay, better.
真叫鸟，这么多只。还有被踩扁的猪。 这个感觉有些。 个战斗力片不错哎。这地区还是一直都这样，完全没注意。这个好听。是的。再找一个。
I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area.
这边一个，这边一个。约会了，发现了。对啊，20吨。在那边吗？
That weapon still has an aim. Let's use it.
是要射他的大腿。走过来还有一阵子。 过来啦！发现了
Here comes trouble.
有没有爆？ 不可以动的。成功。
about this
跌倒了。真的是拿火焰，是其他人的。拆掉。长颈兽是已经到了，离开，离开，离开！是他还是会在这边选？是声音变小。这是新观众吗？第10直接念后面。钓鱼晚上好，声音怎么变小？因为游戏变大声。他们会保护长颈兽，因为他们要那些已经战死的，感觉就是攻击长颈兽，然后其他机器就。 聪明。这开地图。这样就可以修好，太夸张了。材料从哪里？没有特价。这样就修好它了。这边打开了。我们可以去看一下这个坐标。先做一下，快12点。玩这个时间过好快。先来宣传一下，有没有人只有订阅？是订阅。只有追随图奇没有去 YT 订阅的呢 ？YT 订阅的好处是有很多记录档。主要是要点专注。这个一定要点制作。加快放置陷阱的速度。没错，现在放太慢了。弓有没有像线圈？它目前升级状况，就只能开一个，可能再升一级就可以。第二个好像是固定的吧？目前我才只有到罕见的等级的武器。
It's always good to have extra.
是龙卷风吗？对啊，伤害好低哦，都没认真在升那个武器。普通难度吗？一般，中等，中等应该就是普通。
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
我们这边飞下去。
Fire won't do much.
D10有什么中文昵称可以称呼吗？
Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. But a lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
哇，这边就是这么大一片。 正常，还算前期，好可怕！这个游戏到底有多长？看一下现在20了，游戏进度20。
Ready for anything now?
瑞都在解之前，结果凌晨了，还是越来越多人。感觉今天可以到这边，毕竟这么大一块，要找到入口应该是蛮难的。 今天就到这边，礼拜一晚上会开。再说一次。好啦，大家晚安。 这个画面看得到的，这个是不是远峰人的基地啊？ 看起来有点像船，有点像基地。然后刚刚那个贝塔也说，他们在海岸建了一个基地，感觉是哦。我觉得之前都没发现。谢谢第一时的追随，一直念后面。你有没有昵称？我现在帮你输入，这样比较好称呼，还是第一时就可以？那就先叫天线。天线什么意思？你要叫天线吗？是第一时是天线的意思，我的知识不够。笨蛋晚安，天煞国情晚安。所以你要叫天线吗？叶菲菲晚安，好晚安，格米晚安，应该没念错吧？很不确定，查一下。晚安福利当然是不行了，这里是没有福利的。他不是念格，
格米，
他是念格，那他的注音怎么了？
格米，
为什么像被放慢？
格米，
我在确认我们念错，所以我就叫天线喽。天线晚安，这边应该大家都说到晚了，还没追踪 YT 的去追踪，然后推特也可以追踪，行程表会发在推特。Ken 晚安。感谢召唤。晚安的时候总是特别多人。看来没有人说晚安了。礼拜会开，礼拜一会开。晚上应该继续玩这个如果不赶快玩的话，应该会玩太久，所以赶进度，也很在意后面的剧情。大家晚安。